Hello there, folks. Sorry, hit the wrong button there for a second. Yeah, today I decided to go with a bit of nostalgia. Recently, due to conversations and remembering how generally good the gunplay and everything for Destiny 2 and Bungie's shooter games is in general, I have gotten back into Destiny 2. Have even pre-ordered Final Shape because unfortunately Destiny knows how to get money from people. Um, so I have kind of been playing through that, and last year when Lightfall came out, I did start a new character, try to experience sort of the new light in a basic format. Definitely understood. I know there's a big bit of contention for it, but it started to bring kind of nostalgia and wanting to remind myself what the original Destiny game was. So, I grabbed my disc, put it in my Xbox Series X, installed it. It seems to be running perfectly fine. Uh, so we're gonna go ahead, go in there, delete a character. I've got them all kind of set up and ready to be deleted, and then kind of start the story from beginning. And I kind of want to do this in a way and look at what like big nostalgia moments, mission wise and everything, would be interesting to put in as to like something that would be cool for Bungie to be like, hey, let's go back and grab like these things and put them in the timeline to help with a better kind of like a modified version of them to help with a better new light experience that also gets somebody caught up with the story. Um, so with all that being said, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna actually mute the console first before I switch over because I don't know how loud this is gonna be. And let's go ahead and switch over and see just how bad it is. Alright, it doesn't seem like it's going too bad over, so we should be good there. Alright, let's go ahead and log in. This might take a second, as the D1 setup is not quite as clean as D2 for login, though it's still not bad. Feel confident enough I can switch over to here now. Still got that load, because... Alright. Let's take our good old hunter here. Say goodbye to him. God. The days of actually... the highlighting and letting you know what you start with and when you unlock your other... because you didn't even start with all three. You actually had to level up to unlock all three of them. Alright, Hunter. We go with a EXO. Just because, yeah, I like everyone else. I'm fan of Cade. I'll go with that one. Let's do... ooh, actually, I kind of like that. Let's do the... yeah, let's do that one. Kind of like the orange. I think that feels better. Huh. Looks like it should be a darker red, not... Actually, I kind of like that with it. And... Let's get... Oh, we can see kind of better how it is on there. Nah, no markings. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, 100% Activision Blizzard. Or Activision Bungie. And our classic intro video here. As we get our first people landing on Mars. Love the concept there that they weren't sure what the hell they were going to land on. So there's somebody there just with a gun just in case. And here he is. The Traveler. And now we get our little infographic.
The Traveler, and its arrival changed us forever. Great cities were built on Mars and Venus. Mercury became a garden world. Human lifespan tripled. It was a time of miracles. We stared out at the galaxy and knew that it was our destiny to walk in the light of other stars.
I love how that was emphasized there. Our destiny.
A darkness which had hunted it for eons across the black gulfs of space. Centuries after our golden age began, this darkness found us. And that was the end of everything. But it was also a beginning.
This is such a just a nice, well-rounded. This is before. This is the before times. And here's the video you don't get, even I think in the new light, that I think would up things a little nicely. Since they've updated New Light a bit. There he is. Our little ghost. Searching for somebody to partner with. You know, as I think about it more,
Ouch.
this is very... This is actually a very parasitic relationship, isn't it? So Ghost on its own is not safe. It has no way to keep itself a little bit more hidden easily in someone. It's small, it's tiny, but it's not...
Is it possible?
necessarily safe. So it's this, in a way, this parasitic relationship. It wakes us up, gives us sort of an immortal life and power, but at the expense that we have to protect it and keep it safe.
I've been looking for you. I'm a ghost. Actually, now I'm your ghost, and you? Well, you've been dead a long time. So you're going to see a lot of things you won't understand. This is fallen territory. We aren't safe here. I have to get you to the city.
Why did he... You know, I saw a video and somebody was pointing there. I don't think they
Don't worry,
realized.
I'm still with you. We need to move fast.
Come on.
We won't survive long.
Is
out
there
in the open like
not-
this. Let's get inside the wall.
I guess there isn't a thing for, I could swear. There it is, subtitles enabled. Yeah, see, they were over
I
there.
didn't bring you back just for you to die again. We have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to find you a weapon before the Fallen find us.
God.
Quiet. They're right above us. Hang tight. Fallen thrive in the dark. We won't. We need more light. I'll see what I can do. Another one of these hardened military systems.
I love, yeah, as he's moving, you can see.
They're coming for us. Here, I found a rifle. Grab it. I hope you know how to use that thing. What was that?
God. Joystick controls for a shooter. While fun, definitely not as accurate as mouse and keyboard. And since I've been playing mouse and keyboard more. Oh, you do still have your melee. Okay.
There's more ahead. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, here's our moment.
Let's see what's inside.
Open up chest. Get a sniper rifle. Oh, that's right. They also had...
Trip mines. Don't touch them.
Let me just make sure this isn't too loud, right? Yeah, no, this should be okay.
The Fallen have a tighter hold on this place than I thought.
That's
Just a
very
little bit
different. Normally you'd have that one fallen that come out of... In D2 you have that fallen that comes out of there. And you get your super. Here we're coming back out. Actually getting into the divide.
This was an old Cosmodrome. There's got to be something we can fly up here. Incoming!
God.
Fallen ships, this close to the surface. Move! I'm picking up signs of an old jump ship. Could be our ticket out of here.
Yeah. Not gonna worry about any of that until we're finished with the mission. Alright, and here...
There's a ship. Clear them out.
God, trying to get precise motion with the sniper. On a controller.
All right. Let me see if I can get us out of here.
Oh god, I forgot just how generic the outfit was too.
Hasn't made a jump in centuries. We're lucky the Fallen haven't completely picked it clean.
Will it fly?
The voice. That's right. At least in the first part of the campaign, we talked.
Okay, it's not going to break come back for them when you're ready. Let's get you home.
Ah, and there she is, the Exo Stranger, who we now know a lot more about. Finally. God. Forgot how all of this was. I will say that is always a nice, solid, mission. And interesting seeing it in that light versus how D2 has adjusted it all. I will say, I think at least for the initial bit, the D2 stuff is okay for what the mission is. And we get our interlude and our our first visit to the tower.
Welcome to the last safe city on Earth. The only place the Traveler can still protect. It took centuries to build. Now, we're counting every day it stands. And this tower is where the Guardians live.
The load times are definitely not unreal in this game. But that's not surprising. I'm sure there's much less in the way of servers for this. Alright. That's interesting that Blade Dancer is already showing there. I don't want to grab too much, so I specifically just want to speak to Cayde 6. So, because I know there's a lot more here, but I specifically want
What's the story,
to
kid?
progress that. Oh, hey there. Welcome to the tower. New hunter? I toast your health, but I'm supposed to be all reputable now.
Interesting.
Good to have you on your feet. It's rough out there in the wilds. Take this, put it on, and keep your eyes clear. The wilds are a rough place.
I guess you got a good story out of it.
Equip the new piece of armor.
Alright, stay alert.
See, I like this. Cayde gives you a piece of armor. And it explains you move the indicated armor slot and press A to equip the new piece of armor. And then it's like, okay, now that you've done that...
Hey, Guardian. Wake up.
That was weird. Oh! Oh! Hey! That...
Welcome back, Hunter.
I didn't realize who the robot was until just now in the new Into the Light area, Hall of Champions. That's our postmaster. There's Banshee. God, trying to remember where locations are.
Guardian. What do you need?
New Guardian, right? Sure. Pick a gun. I've been keeping them cleaned and prepped. Won't jam. That's important. Of course, as always, I prefer my hand cannons. Weapon.
Guardian.
I see, like, this tutorial is so much nicer. It's walking the steps for each one by one. And now it wants us to go through here. To find good old Amanda.
Looking for a new set of wings?
Ships always were resilient. Shame about the warp drive, though. Still, lucky you didn't explode on takeoff.
Thanks.
Get our ship. Talk to Zavala in the Hall of Guardians at the tower.
Let anything happen to that ship of yours.
Okay, yeah. Didn't really change anything specific there.
Warning, the launch pad is a restricted area. Approved personnel only.
Oh, how Luna has suffered. Shall we avenge her?
And now we talk to Zavala. Holiday is a skilled technician. Your ship is restored. Unfortunately, her report says you're missing a warp drive. We need you out in the system, Guardian. Return to the Cosmodrome and find a replacement.
Well done, Guardian.
Hold on. Oh, hey, we leveled up again. So, old foes among the Devil Specters, the Hive, and the Vex have returned, Guardian. Yeah, no, this is the Shadow Thief, and that's all stuff for later. We now have Legend of the Hunter to reach rank 4, and nothing left but the Fall. Return to the Cosmodrome and hunt for parts to restore the ship's ability to interplanetary travel. Complete the mission, Restoration. Alright, well, I guess that means go ahead and head to orbit and do that. Because unlike D2, where you can launch stuff, you can access the map from anywhere, here we have to go to orbit. And here's our nice little limited map of the tower and Earth. And the only thing we have access to on Earth. Which makes me think, oh yeah, I can't even look at the other stuff, so that makes sense. And yeah, don't mind the clan thing. That is a clan that a friend of mine was in that I joined. So that way it makes some stuff in D2 easier.
We're lucky to even find this ship. A Guardian can't do much to protect the city without one. But it needs a warp drive if we ever hope to fight beyond Earth. And that Cosmodrome is the only place I know where we might still find one. We survived the Fallen once. We can do it again.
Mm-hmm.
A Guardian ship was recently shot down here. If the Fallen haven't gotten to it, there might be parts we can salvage.
Oh yeah, even quick here shows you, hey, hit this button to pull up your ghost and see where the objective is.
The ship's avionics are completely catatonic, but I can cull their last transmission.
And then we have...
They managed to restore an information hub here, down in the tunnels below. We should check it out.
Okay. God, been so long since I've played any of this stuff. Part of it is remembering everything.
The entire area.
And part of it is just, like I said, the... seeing how much smoother this one is as a tutorial.
Warp drive, so we can jump to any planet or moon. Our only hope is where we found our ship. We have to go back.
Alright. Back up. Following our little arrow on the compass in the corner there. Unnecessary killing, but hey. Good thing to get used to in this game. Hey, more upgrades.
Scanning for the warp drive. Bad news. It's already in fallen hands. I hope you're ready for this.
I don't think you get that in D2.
It's in the walls.
get our introduction to engrams.
You just killed an Archon. And we got a warp drive.
Go nice and simple. Oh, back in the day when engrams actually went into... Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. Hey, and a couple other rewards. Get a nice scout rifle. Honestly, as much as there was the don't dismantle certain things, screw it. I don't need to keep a lot of this kind of gear. Alright, so now it's back to the tower to talk to Zavala. As well as to meet the Cryptarch. And to get our first piece of gear that needs to be leveled up, potentially. Just like our classes needing to be leveled up. God. Let's go and talk to Zavala first. Get ready to... We'll save Cryptarch for the last thing.
I need your help, Guardian.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
Make it quick. I got debts to settle.
I've just begun your guardian career. You've already slain an Archon. Impressive. Let's see if you can maintain your tenacity. I'm sending you back into action. Fallen forces are strengthening their position at the Jovian and Terrestrial complex in the Cosmodrome. Scout the area, then report back to me.
Report.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He just has you head right on back out.
ID?
Ikora understands. She's the only one.
That's fine. It's time for us to get an all-important piece of gear.
Happy to help. That looks very solid, Guardian.
Oh, I forgot that I have those legendary marks from before. I actually have to level up before I can wear them. Alright, well. We're almost there, though. So... I guess let's go ahead and head back to orbit and take care of that next part. So I guess, in most technical way, this would probably be the first one we'd want to do, because that's the level 3. I like how it does open up 2 bits of story, though.
There are reports that the Fallen back at the Cosmodrome are keeping a pretty tight guard on the old Skywatch. Could be one of their leaders, or it could be something valuable. The speaker's asking Guardians to look into it. Okay, the Skywatch is just on the other side of the steps. And it's surrounded by Fallen. Well, I'm ready if you are.
I normally go up above, however, I saw that. That definitely makes me want to go this way quick. Because that's important to actually get in D1.
You know, this place must have been amazing before the collapse. Thousands of humans boarding the colony ships, off to build cities beyond. Up the hill, the building with the radar, that's the Skywatch.
I look more spin metal leaves. Doing this mission pre-speeder. Back when you had to actually worry about ammo in your primaries. That is probably one of the big improvements
This was
that
one of
D2 has
Skywatch's
over
older
D1
way stations,
now.
a link to the lunar colonies.
Not that it had it in
Dead end. Fallen sealed this gate. I can get it open.
This is your slight change, because this is open in D2 over here. Mind you, you can't get there till later.
Fallen really didn't want anybody getting in or out.
Here's your horror moment of, wait a minute.
What is this? Lots of motion ahead. I've got a bad feeling about this. A hive.
Oh god, the white engrams. The music, though. Come on. equipping Golden Gun, very important. That's still the same, but we can now equip these boots. Also very important.
There's a wizard here. You have to kill it.
Huh.
The Hive haven't been on Earth in centuries. Darkness could be a lot closer than we think. We should probably get moving.
That's the end of that mission. There it is. Pretty sure. That's fine. We got our Golden Gun and are close to getting our throwing knife. And have a reason to go back to the tower again. God. The nostalgia of all of this. It'll be even better once we get to, even higher stuff. Got 2 reasons to go speak with Cade, and apparently there was something else that we got roped into when I was thinking about it. Another little cinematic here. Go talk to the speaker.
There was a time.
An
when we
NPC who
were
no
much
longer
more
exists.
powerful. But that was long ago. Until it wakes and finds its voice, I am the one who speaks for the Traveler. You must have no end of questions, Guardian. In its dying breath, the Traveler created the Ghosts to seek out those who can wield its light as a weapon.
Huh.
Guardians to protect us and do what the Traveler itself no longer can.
What happened to it?
Ooh.
I could
That
tell
brings
you
an
of the
interesting
great
thought
battle
then.
centuries ago. How the Traveler was crippled. I could tell you of the power of the darkness, its ancient enemy. There are many tales told throughout the city to frighten children. Lately, those tales have stopped. Now, the children are frightened anyway. The darkness is coming back. We will not survive it this time.
It's Armies surround us.
Mm-hmm.
The Fallen are just the beginning.
What can I do?
You must push
God,
back
so
the
great to
darkness.
actually have a voice like we finally did
Guardians
again
are
in
fighting
D2.
on Earth and
But even
beyond.
then, Destiny 2 is limited.
Join them. Your ghost will guide you. I only hope he chose wisely.
I did. I'm sure of it. We're in this together now.
I like how it's like, here, go out, but we don't even have our, well, no, we have our warp drive, that's right. But anyway, back to the tower again. Gotta go talk to Cade. Ah, see, he now wants us to do... But that's part of... Because he even tells you there, the Dark Beyond. Or, I believe that is part of the first expansion. We ain't there yet. And if it isn't, well, that's fine. We still have stuff we're in the middle of.
Not possible.
Next is the roster for Plan 30.
Alright, Cade. Ah, you're still alive. There's no... That's not surprising my voice. That's... You're still alive. That's not surprising my voice. That's relief. When hunters fall in the wild, they fall alone. You leave the tower. Might be the last time I see you. Don't let that happen. You hear? Come back alive, or as close as we get to it, anyway.
I knew it.
A new gunslinger. Aim true, Guardian. The most embarrassing thing a hunter can do is snap off a shot of solar power only to see it splatter off a wall. Get out there and practice a bit. Feather the trigger.
Let's hear the story. Yeah, I wish I could go with you.
Alright. So now we get our upgraded cloak. And since that got us to level 5, we get our throwing knife. We now have all 3 of our main abilities.
I need to hear something good. Anything.
So, he wants us to kill 50 with golden gun grenade or melee attacks, and then reach level 10 for the next thing. Alright. Well, off we go. Now, we'll just use this moment. Let's check the moon. Yeah, see, that's level 7. We still gotta do this. So we'll do this mission quick, and then I think it'll be time for a break. Because in story progression, this would be the next mission.
The Vanguard's reporting that Fallen are tearing into machines all over the Cosmodrome. I'm starting to think they aren't just looting the place. Whatever they're looking for, we should probably find it first.
Probably.
I'm picking up heavy Fallen activity near the Forgotten Shore. That's miles from here. Guardians set up a vehicle grid here. We sync to that, and we can summon ground transport from our ship. Let's go.
Oh, yes, that's right. Here's where we get our speeder, or, our sparrow.
Here's the Sparrow link. Encoding superposed states, entangling cat vectors, and we're late. All right, if you want to get your Sparrow, we can be in the Forgotten Shore in seconds.
Yeah.
We're approaching the shore. The Fallen are using some sort of signal amplifiers. Let's see what they're transmitting.
Well, that didn't do what I needed it to do. Oh my god, my aim is really bad right now. But it is also very early hunter. Come on. Come on. Die. Can you give me... This is kind of frustrating. There we go.
Give me a second. Some kind of distorted signal. Not Fallen. Let's check the other one.
Oh, come on. Alright.
The same transmission. They're both linked to something in Skywatch. Let's check it out.
Alright. That's right, it has to go this way. God. Just remembering the early days of D1. And your first sort of Darkness Zone experience.
The Fallen are tapped into something in the back of the room.
Player Ghost.
The Fallen are trying to access these machines, but something is fighting back. This will take some time.
Come on. Back when servitors only empowered, not made immune.
pulled out everything they managed to steal. We should destroy this thing.
Oh, it's still... There we go.
They didn't get much. Kept hitting an active firewall. Old Earth. Russian.
That's right, just a little introduction to
Legends are true.
Rasputin.
A war mine did survive the collapse. Rasputin. An AI built to defend Earth. He faced the darkness and survived. And he's protecting something here in the Cosmodrome. We have to find a way to reach him.
Forgot about Rasputin. Being this early in his mentionings. Alright. Well, that leaves us probably to a really good point. We'll go ahead and take a short break here, and when we come back, we'll look at the next bit of this. I will say, I mean, we're early on. Definitely been a better tutorialization of what I've seen here versus what I saw for, like, New Light D2, where you actually get kind of a how to equip new stuff, new versions of stuff fairly early on. Not obviously there's certain aspects of this game that don't transfer over as well, but just having that moment of like, here's this thing, here's how to do this, kind of nice. Plus the fact that, you know, the game also then gives you the explanation of how to actually activate each of your supers. So it's interesting. It's interesting to look back at this so much later. But yeah, let's go ahead and take our break. We'll be back in a few moments. See you then. All right, we are back and ready to get back on into this and kind of look at the next little bit. So I'm gonna head back on over to the console here to look in. What is? Oh, it's the speeder that it's telling back. Hey, you unlocked this kind of thing. All right. Well, back to the tower first, I'd say. Especially because I think... Yeah, since we finished that, that's a go and talk to Zavala moment. Huh. This didn't have any reason to... Yeah, there's no reason to worry about the green one versus the white one. Alright. Oh, hey, now I can get bounties. Not that I'm caring about any of that right now, either.
They want first pick.
This is all about trying to get through just the regular story bit.
Let us help you.
Ah, hey. Your intelligence is invaluable, Guardian. The dream of the city is stronger today because of your efforts. I want you to speak to Ikora, my warlock counterpart on the council. She has been following Rasputin's trail, one I think is worth exploring. Alright, so... Helmet's the only thing I haven't gotten an upgrade for yet, so... Let's grab that helmet. And then ignore those two. Those three? Hold on, there was a new one there. The city thanks you, Guardian. Oh, actually, no. That would have probably been...
You have your mission.
We'll ignore the other two for now, though.
Strength in might.
Alright. Good old Ikora.
Okay, Guardian.
Once the Warmind network stretched across the solar system, linked together by powerful communication rays. Dead Orbit sent out scouts some time ago to investigate the array. They never returned. I want to know what happened to them. What the mind of Rasputin may hold.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, see, that definitely still calls to me as somewhat part of... That feels like that may be different. Alright, well, hey. We got that, so we can actually strengthen ourselves a little bit. And we got a helmet that shows off the other part of this game. We have to level this up first and then pay to be able to equip it.
Evening, Guardian.
Bounties and controls are different, so we ain't gonna worry about the bounties. Well,
What can we do for you? Very fine. Be safe.
get our armor piece here. This also has a nice little upgrade that helps with the hand cannon that we don't have equipped right now. Alright.
I've never seen anything like this. 13 parables, handwritten on the page.
That's level 6 story. That's level 7. So let's do this one. So I guess... I mean, we'll see if we can do both together. I don't know if I can also do patrols.
There's reports a team of Guardians went dark near the old Skywatch. They were running a mission for Dead Orbit, had codes to a hidden array that could reconnect us to the other colonies in the system.
I remember what this one is.
Maybe we can open that array.
This should be the other mission that or part of the other mission that's in the New Light stuff.
The ghosts were last heard from near the Skywatch. Let's head there and see if we can find them.
Made him a unicorn. Oh, not that way.
We're heading back through that hive breeding ground. The Vanguard say they're spilling onto the surface now, keeping the Fallen busy.
I was expecting a chance to sort of get to aim that a little more. Dang it.
The ghosts. They're in a clearing between buildings not far from here.
Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't realize what I had was an auto rifle. I thought I was wielding a scout rifle still. The fire rate was slow enough.
Fallen have them. It's dead. Keep hunting. find another one. This one still holds the codes. Let's find the array.
No, we're good there. Okay, Coded Engram is down there. God, it's so many things that are just different and weird. But not necessarily, like, I definitely say D2 is, well, it's hard to say now compared to before. But yeah, I guess D2 and the way its Engram stuff works is a little bit nicer. Kind of representative of, we've learned a lot more ourselves. So there's more encryptions that we can understand, so we can open up engrams on the fly more. I think that shows up even in this game. It starts to kind of show as we get to a point where greens start to not be engrams like this anymore.
Approaching the control station. This is it.
There you got a helmet engram.
There's the controls. I'll see if these codes still work. Okay, negotiating crypto systems. Shore resistant security lattice verified. It's working. Outside, the array. It's opening. Amazing, it's activating. Five tone chips. Cutting through.
Mm-hmm.
3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. 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 1
engram. Weapon engram. There we go, our first blue. Nice, heavier enemy, perfect for using your super the first time on.
Last war mine, Rasputin. It's connecting to defense constructs all across the system. There could be something out there to help us survive the darkness.
We now get our swarm grenade, which is a little bit nicer, honest, in my general opinion. Yeah, look at all those. You get to see the upgrades you've unlocked, and then this screen waiting to see. Got a couple other items. God, that nostalgia feel that you don't get anymore. We unlocked those two things. And oh, these can't even be in view. Okay. All right. Now the game wants us to go talk to Ikora, I believe.
This is the place.
Nothing left but the fall. You actually touched the war mine and provoked a response. Fascinating. Now Zavala has need of you. Speak to him, Guardian, and walk the wisdom of in the light.
This helps. We stand behind you.
Be ready for more.
Hey, we get our first heavy. One that will test you to your limits. Sepix Prime is the machine god of the House of Devils. His cold calculations are beyond everything the house does in the Cosmodrome. I want it destroyed. From a fire team with other form a fire team with other guardians and break down Sepik Prime. I'll go with that one.
Traveler's Light. Guardian.
Ah, now that I've declined them, instead of showing up there, they'll show up here. And pretty sure the symbol... Because none of those have... Well, actually, no, that has... They all have it. I don't remember, honestly. Okay, well, for now, we got that. I don't need the pulse rifle. Honestly, don't need those boots anymore.
Mission continues. Goodbye, Guardian.
That's good. We'll grab them. We'll be able to see a general idea of where stuff is. So screw it. Let's grab them. Okay, but got one last step to do while we are here, at least.
Tally calculated and submitted.
See light like hers every day.
Time for more decrypting.
We have some new engrams you might find useful. That looks very solid, Guardian. Be careful.
Alright. Better cloak. I mean, the stats, the 5 strength is what helps make this better, because that actually means we're getting a boost from it. Level 12 before we can equip that. Damn. Okay. So that's level 8. Technically, this is level 7. And alright, I'm not seeing the... That's not what I meant to do. Huh. On top of that, we do have just do patrols. Well, this is level 7. Let's go do this. Because I think your general person playing this is going to follow the level more than anything else.
To keep the hive away from Earth. We
The
hope
recommended
it'll be
level.
enough for them. I used to look up here at night and wonder what the hive were doing. But the only activity I could ever pick up was hazy, like it was blocked or buried. A guardian came here searching for a way into the Hive Fortress, but he just disappeared. Let's pick up his trail. His last known coordinates are up ahead. Guardian's last report said he captured this old accelerator from an unknown fallen house. Some of this equipment shows recent activity. Had to be the Guardian's ghost. All right. He was looking for the remains of an old colony base. Not too far. Maybe he's still there.
You know, I know they went and upgraded engine. I wonder how rough converting D1 to PC would be. Especially if they... Ooh.
You can grab your Sparrow now. We're linked. The colony base he was looking for should be on the other side of the ridge.
That would be an interesting idea, depending on how rough it would be. But I could just imagine if, with the current New Light experience being sort of the problem what it is, if they could incorporate Red War into this, like give us back Forsaken if they can fit it in D2, just the storyline so people can get to replay that, but give us Red War in D1.
This is where he was headed.
And like just retrofit the story into this if possible. And put this on computer. You can make D1 a like you can still have a New Light experience for D2 that skips over the lore and gives a tutorial, but make it skippable. And have D1 be a more lore-based New Light experience. And make the base game free, but leave a charge for Taken King and Rise of Iron, and potentially even Red War if they could retrofit it in here.
His notes. They're all about a place called the Temple of Crota. It's not far from here. Sounds like a death trap.
That may actually be better than anything else. Just trying to think if there's anything, especially because I think most areas of Forsaken are where was Forsaken? Damn, I can't remember where Forsaken
what's happening under your feet.
story all took place.
I think we found the temple.
That would, I guess, be the only
Up ahead.
issue.
Guardian down.
Oh, here's our second, our actual meat of the Exo Stranger, if I remember correctly.
There's nothing left.
Not even the light. Where's his ghost?
Just that first little
We may want to move
see
back.
the Exo Stranger, and then they hide.
We've woken the hive. I'm picking up the dying light of a ghost. Inside.
There we go.
The ghost is dead, but I can still read some of its memories. The Hive are raising an army here, preparing to invade Earth. We need to stop them.
Question is, would they be willing and able to put the effort into doing that? Because that would be the big thing, huh? Well, we go here, and it's gonna... Oh no, okay, this actually has us go and find the speaker this time. Alright, well, let's go talk to the speaker.
Your skills up. The darkness will not cease on its own.
Talk to the Hive awoken, Guardian. The Hive awoken, Guardian. We must learn their purpose, their plan. I have studied the records within the dead ghost. My scout found a place within the Hellmouth, a place called the World's Grave, a great library of Hive knowledge. Seek it out, find the truth.
Yes, very good. May your actions keep us safe. We are all the same under the Traveler.
Forgot about these weird orbs here that just make no sense. What was this? Oh, okay, this is where all the different holiday items and everything are. Pull out emblems you own.
Okay, Hunter. Let's stick to basics.
Oh, hey, that's where. Alright.
Stay safe.
Oh. Access the shader, which I don't care about, and...
The right team.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't join New Monarch on our Hunter. I think Hunter I always had joined Dead Orbit. Well, we get to get another item from Banshee.
Late again. Smart. Beat the morning rush.
Oh, it's
That gun belongs to see you around.
All of that needs to be upgraded. Of course it does. Damn. God,
These engrams were buried under Hong Kong.
Uh-huh. Come back soon. We need the challenge.
And this gives us more pulse rifle. Okay. Again, none of that is truly important early on, but... Okay, and this gives you... Here's all the things you can buy with silver dust. A reverse, which is the actual thing. Your postmaster for picking up any items you missed. Alright. If I remember correctly, Dead Orbit was over here somewhere. Yeah, down there.
Earth isn't our home. What brings you here?
Oh wow, you actually had to spend quite a bit to gain access to this. Sure, why not? And then that gives you... ability to exchange for some materials and some decent light endgame gear.
Tell people about us.
Alright, well. Back to orbit, because we need to go to orbit to do anything. I think this will be the real test for D1 state right now. I mean, we've seen people online. We know that is the level 8. That is also level 8. You know what? Strike's going to take some time. We'll go ahead and do this mission because we can get that and then probably be at a decent point to leave or to take a break, and we can come back after the break and do the strike.
There's got to be a way to find out what the Hive are planning. That ghost we recovered found a library in their fortress called the World's Grave. It's said to hold everything they know of Earth. If you can get us down there, I'll steal all I can.
Alright.
The World's Grave is deep in their fortress, but according to the ghost we found, there's an ancient knight who protects it. I can lead us to him, but you'll have to face him to find the grave.
Remember... Haha, it is still there. All right.
Hive really tore into the moon. Filled it with all sorts of chambers and catacombs. It's a whole necropolis down here.
God, so different looking from the way it does in D2. Dang it. Oof. Oh, hey. Alright, let's see. That's not worth keeping. What did we unlock? Oh, better control. Good. And whoop. Increase our throw distance. I mean, the cloaks aren't giving anything yet, so...
The night is near, and it's powerful. But this knight holds the key to finding the grave. We'll have to kill him.
God, my aim with the daggers has gotten worse and worse.
This is the key to the grave. I know where we're headed.
I'll take 3 kills out of doing that. That was useful.
This should lead us right to the grave. The world's grave, not ours.
Classic bumbling lines.
That's it. There it is.
Now we deploy the ghost.
When I break in, they're going to come after us. Make sure you're ready.
Yep. Or introduction to the Curse Thrall. God, intense music again. Gotta love, this game's sound design and everything.
There's so much. They've broken the Bekenstein limit.
There we go.
Okay, I've got it all. There's unbelievable stuff in here. The Hive have seen thousands of worlds taken by the darkness, and they've been seeding Earth for centuries, waiting for their gods to return. I'll warn the city. Let's get out of here.
Perfect. And did we get anything from actually completing that? I got a couple of white tier items, common items. Alright, let's go just look through all this. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. Ooh. Let's see, that's a downgrade. I'd do the hand cannon over this scout, so we'll hold on to that for now. Well, that is something we gotta wait about. Because why not? Don't think it makes a huge difference. Probably should have kept that until afterwards, but alright. We're just gonna take another little pause here. I'm gonna go ahead and actually make myself a cup of tea like I normally do at this point. So we're pause, take a break, and when we come back, we'll continue on to the next bit of this story. It's, like I said, I'm getting to the point where I kind of feel like, as opposed to trying to incorporate this into D1 or into D2, there's a part of me that wonders if Bungie would be willing and able to take the time to, one, get this on PC, get this on Steam, so that way PC players would have access to it. Make the base game free to play. Keep the expansions at about $20 a piece, so you'd have $20 for all of Taken King, $20 for all of Rise of Iron. The base game would include The Dark Below and House of Wolves. And then see if they can also put Rise of Iron into this. I know they switched Rise of Iron, Red War into this. I know they switched engines for stuff they wanted to do with it, but if they could figure out getting all of that together as one game, make the base game free, and then $20 for each of those expansions, so that for people who want the lore of all of that stuff, they could re-pick up D1 and play through that. And give us back Forsaken in D2. I know it's rough, but I'd have to do a little look to remember where, but I think most of Forsaken's areas are back enough that we could probably have that. What, they'd have to give us the Reef area back. But if they'd be willing to give us and are able to fit Forsaken in, so we'd have that, and then just put Red War back in, figure out how to fit Red War into D1. So for lore purposes, you'd have D1 for lore to get you all the way up to Forsaken and beyond, and everything sort of beyond Light. I mean, I'd hate to try to put Red War and Forsaken into here. Just because that would be a few different things, and at that point I really would want them to upgrade this gameplay, and that it wouldn't be D1 anymore. It's something to keep thinking about as we keep going through this. But like I said, for now, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, run some ads, make a few things, and when we get back, we'll continue on with this. So, see you in just a moment. Alrighty, folks, I am back. During that break, I thought about it a little bit more, and I realized putting Red War in Destiny 1 with a lot of this, what happened in Destiny in D2 with Red War wouldn't work as much as I would love it to. I still think it would be nice if they could retrofit this to PC. Just to give that extra little bit of access to letting people who want the lore replay D1. That would be nice if it wasn't limited to console. Mind you, we can play it. I'm playing it on an Xbox Series X right now. You can play it on that. You can play it on a PS5. So it is accessible. Currently on modern consoles. But just adding it to PC, I feel would be that nice little extra bit for people who are playing D2, but, you know, want the lore and don't want to just watch a video. They want to actually experience all that lore. The game is still a solid game. For as much as it was limited in what it had, it is still a fun and solid game to play. So I would love to see that. As for the bits we're missing, the sunsetted stuff in D2, they've already shown with the timeline they can kind of give us some of the old missions back, because we have the first mission of Forsaken in the timeline in D2. So instead of giving us all of Red War and Forsaken back, they could give us the story missions in the same way that we have the replayable story missions for Lightfall and Witch Queen and stuff, specifically Lightfall and Witch Queen, where we have that list that you go to and you just choose which mission you want to do. Because you can play it either on standard difficulty or legendary difficulty. We don't need the legendary difficulty option for them. Just give us a list that we can go through and, like, unlock, play through the missions in order, just to re-experience the story for people who want to re-experience it or for new players who haven't. And then that can also update how the new light system works, because you'd have your new light base thing with just getting the initial powers, but then for use Red War's wonderful introduction to the specials and everything. Like, Red War was a solid tutorial. So you can give us back that Red War tutorial in D2 by putting it in the timeline and have new players start off in the Cosmodrome and do their full things there, go to the tower, and when they get to the tower, instead of being pushed anywhere else, they then get pushed to the timeline to play through the Red War mission and really get their full tutorial of how to play the game. I think that would probably be the best thing for them to do for new players for D2. But I had my moment to kind of say this piece. Let's go ahead and get back into the game, because we got stuff to do here. And that mainly includes going to the tower first to take care of that, and then we will see how strikes work in D1 in 2024. See if the matchmaking and what have you is available. Off to go talk to the speaker.
Good readings from the Traveler today. What shall we find?
Oh.
Yes, yes, I feel it now. Everything is connected within the light. I sense a shard of the Traveler bathed in Guardian. They succeed in their task. Alright. Forgot about these items. Alright. Hey! Another piece of something that actually works as an upgrade.
Where the Clovis Bray of fashion.
What do I have down here? Iris Morn has...
We'll need more like you.
And destroy the legendary Sword of Crota. Complete mission Sword of Crota. Speaker is a fool. He clings to the corpses of his dead god and thinks it will be... Or clings to the corpse of his dead god and thinks it will keep him safe. It will not, as proof return to the moon. The Vanguard believes they destroyed a powerful relic long ago, the Sword of Crota. Seek it out, and you will find proof the Vanguard do not see as I do.
Push back the dark.
That's the Dark Below is one of the expansions. But first,
we have some engrams you might find appealing.
Let's see what we get out of that.
Come back before I get bored.
Alright, hey, okay, so another slight upgrade. Get rid of the old one and get some money back out of it. There's that. I mean, yes, I can have a green cloak, but honestly, that cloak isn't giving me anything, so... Time to go enjoy a strike that I believe is also in D2. Because like here it wants me to go, yeah, that's D8, level 8, level 8, level 9. Like definitely doable, but not worth worrying about. This is still go and do that one. Alright, honestly, that's the only one I really want to do that for. So let's go ahead and the Devil's Lair. Yeah, and this has matchmaking. So let's see what happens. I hope if I do get match made, it isn't at the end of said strike. Just for playing through the story portion of it. I mean, that's always nice in general progression purposes. It's like, oh, I can get the quest done without really having to do anything, but for story purposes, I'm hoping to get right at the beginning. And this is what I was worried about. How long that searching for guardians would take. And whether or not we may have to attempt this solo.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair. And the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Yeah, looks like we're solo on this. For now. Oh, dang it. Wrong button.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Soloing this at like early level is not going to be fun. This is the downside, I think, for playing this game now. Dang it, that was not what I meant to do. So, not the same doing this on controller. Oh, hey! Last Guardian standing means somebody's joining.
Great. The way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
If only I... Oh, hey, there was an item there. Cool. Gotta get my health back. Ugh.
The Fallen are getting smarter. It's like the entire system is wired to a... I'll work faster.
Mm-hmm. The days when invisible vandals were not invulnerable.
I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Huh.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Well, hey, we got our third person, apparently. So, I mean, that was always, I think, how D1 had its problem of... You tend to start strikes on your own and slowly get people. Stab him in the back. That moment definitely felt more intense than the D1 or the D2 one does.
Under that colony ship, just on the other side of all those devils.
And the tank that they're about to drop. Thankfully, no brigs to worry about now, because those enemies don't exist here. Oh my god. Are they up or are they... Yeah, don't stand in there. Reason I went to the other side. No, no, no. Oh, I am out of all sorts of ammo. There we go. Come on. Whoa. What? Oh, where the hell was there a shock grenade? Are you kidding? Even with the extra damage to that, that still didn't do enough. God, the Devil Walker tank is there we go. So much stronger than it used to be. There we let's get that significant damage increase. Let's also get that. Ammo is definitely something we could use. It's probably the biggest thing that was something to always worry about in this game. That's why I said the quality of life on D2 for infinite primary ammo was huge. There we go. Damn it, I missed. Huh. Whew. God. What?
Well done.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker.
There we go.
We must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty. They'll find ways to survive. They always do.
So yeah, still able to get a random group and do stuff in D1. I don't know how that changes as we get further along, but at least on the base one we were able to. Yeah, I also started before either of them, so the kills aren't going to add up. Jeez, so much. Alright, just because. Let's see. That's an engram, so we gotta go unlock it. That's definitely an upgrade. I'd rather have the 8 strength. Both of those can go away. And hey, when we hit next level, we've actually got an upgrade there. At this point, that can go away. I hate to say it, that extra bit makes that much more worth it. I'll hold on to this for now, but that's probably not going to be a thing. That can definitely go away. And, alright. As is tradition with this, we've done a thing, now we go back to the tower. Touch like a... Hey, look! Speak to Cade. That's when we hit level 10, but we got another go talk to Cade moment, because we hit our required number of kills. With our abilities.
Warlock Tower.
He'll never be ready.
Crucible ID.
Oh, Zavala has something for us as well. Okay.
Hey, you done for the day?
When you're in a fire team, think about your teams. Snapping off golden gun kills is a great way to set up your mates for pretty little kills of their own. Go give it a go. See how much.
Nice work.
Okay. Great orbs of light with your using your golden gun. Of course.
And back to the wild with you.
Let's hear them.
I like that though. It's kind of teaching you about the benefits and drawbacks of using that stuff. Fragile one, but today, for a moment, the death of Sepix Prime makes it feel attainable. Enjoy the start of your Legend Guardian, but know the hardest battles we face are those in the future. Legs. I have 62, so legs are already a little bit better, plus I have 62s waiting for me next level. So we take the gloves.
Back to the front, Guardian.
Get to look at our first blues, which, as you can see now, have 3 different tiers. Which means they take longer to unlock. They still can't be infused, can they? Does not seem to be. Alright.
One of your fellow hunters found these engrams in Brasilia. Take a look.
Oh. Interesting. You get certain things and you just get free glimmer. Okay. Forgot about that. Cloak, helmet, and some guns.
Always interesting.
Can't wear that to level 12, but hey, that's a huge upgrade there. And another upgrade. God, they love giving me strength gear, huh? Right now. Again, it might be too lower. But I'm fine with that. All right. That is everything done here. So now, yeah, no new missions or anything we can do on Earth yet. The moon now has 3 missions for us to go do. So let's start with the Sword of Crota.
records for anything on the Temple of Crota. Listen.
Long ago, the moon fell to Crota. He wielded a sword so dark it drained whatever light it touched. Now Crota sleeps. The warlocks believe the sword is in a chamber guarded by the Swarm Princes. If you face them and steal the sword, we can see that it is never wielded again.
Sure. So that's gonna be how that ends up going.
The only way to destroy the sword is to kill its makers, the Swarm Princes. One of them is said to guard a ritual site near the Hellmouth. We'll challenge him first. The ritual site is up ahead. This is where we'll find it. I hope you're ready. One down. I'll lead us to the others.
Almost did a dumb. That wasn't a horrible use of Golden Gun.
Taking the sword by the light of the Guardians it's killed. It's further below.
And now we're in a darkness zone.
sword is close. I can feel its power. Clear them out. Grab the sword. That should lure them out. Careful. Its power is dark.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of movement all around us. The princes are coming for the sword.
It's one down. Huh. Damn it. I saw that coming. I'm like, shit, I need to get away for a second. That is my own fault.
Lots of movement all around us. The princes are coming for the sword.
Shoot, that again, that was not, I hit the wrong ones. I hit L2 R2 instead of L1 R1, or trigger instead of bumper. I can't believe I'm struggling with this. the heck did I just... I guess I just unlocked something lore-wise? That's surprising.
Lots of movement all around us. The princes are coming for the sword.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Huh. There we go.
The sword is gone. They say that was one of the most powerful weapons the Hive ever wielded against us. Cryptards won't believe this.
All right. Let's go ahead and continue, look through stuff, and then probably get ready to take a final break. We unlocked... Hey! Precision kills with throwing knives reduce golden gun cooldown. Nice. Alright, so we got... Ooh. Got that, guess we'll keep one around just because. That can definitely go away. We can now do that upgrade. Huh. That upgrade. All right. Back to the tower. Huh. First, since we hit light level 10, get our armor pack from Cade.
How do these look?
Sometimes when I wasn't stuck in the tower, I'd go to the moon and look out across the horizon. But think about how beautiful everything is out there, then I'd finish my reload and cap the Reaver I'd been holding at bay with my knife. Ah, better days.
Let's hear the story.
And now it's hit level 15.
You watch yourself.
See, that's something I like about this that you don't get in D2 anymore. Because you don't have levels. Well, you don't have this kind of levels in D2. So you don't get this, as you get stronger, you have somebody who's going to get, but then again, hunters don't have Vanguard representative anymore. I felt its darkness leave this world, and yet the Hive God Crota still struggles to be reborn. His champion, the Fist of Crota, works to see his master return. Find the Fist in the Cosmodrome and put an end to his plot.
Kill Sardon, the Fist of Crota, before the Hive wake Crota's soul.
Well, before we do anything,
So few
talk to the
hunters
Cryptarch,
always have something into. We all are said to be careful.
get our new engram. Alright. Well, I think, like before, we shall head to the orbit, and then, like I said, we're going to go ahead and take one last little break, and then we'll come back for more of this. So see ya guys in a little bit. Alright, I am back with more of this D1 kind of nostalgia playthrough. I am surprised at how much I am enjoying playing D1, even with all of the wonderful quality of life that's D2 and being stuck on console with it. But it is actually been really enjoyable. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and switch right back on over into the game and let's go and find our next bit. So we unlocked a mission here, but that's... Well, that's part of the Dark Below, but that's fine. But that's also level 10. Whereas we have 2 level 9 stories here. And a strike that doesn't actually tell us we have to necessarily do. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and start with the other actual, like, part of story 1.
Urgent transmission incoming on all channels. From the speaker.
Nothing is more important now. We believe the Hive are engaged in a ritual that is draining the Traveler of its light. Whatever power they wield must be understood.
This ritual could be happening in any one of their thousands of chambers. If we can find cracks deep enough, I can map the entire Hive fortress. Okay, good scan, but not enough to locate the ritual yet. Let's keep looking.
Alright. Deploy him down the second one. Or to scan the second one.
Hold on. I got it. But we have to go deeper into the Temple of Crota.
Of course we would have to. That's how things go. It's like, oh hey, we figured this out, but it's further in than we've gone before. It's called progression. But hey, yeah, for a game like this, it makes sense that they'd be kind of spoon-feeding it like that. Alright.
Someone's trying to establish contact. Could be the speaker.
Nope.
Let's get out in the open. I'll have a better chance of locking this signal.
Here it is. Cutscene number 2 with the Exo Stranger. Well, of us getting recognition from about them. Not just them in the background.
You're interesting. Not entirely interesting, but you have promise.
Who is that?
I don't know. I'm losing the signal.
Guardian, I know what you're about to do. It's brave. But there are enemies out here you would not believe.
Out where?
Go down and face the hive. And if you live, come find me.
Signal dropped. I got some broken coordinates. Venus, Northern Hemisphere, Ishtar region.
Mm-hmm.
Great. What do we do now?
We go down.
Yep. We go down, we deal with the hive, and then if we survive, we go to Venus. Just like she said. Forgot about that first time meeting an ogre. God, shotguns actually felt like I'm kind of meh on shotguns in D2, but they're so nice here in D1. Mind you, I know there are some good shotguns in D2. It's just I don't know. The impact just doesn't seem the same.
Hive Seeder. Just like the ones invading Earth. If we don't finish this, there'll be more of these hitting home.
God. So much more of this just feels... I understand why people say that D2, even now, still feels slower in some aspects than D1 does. Of course, then again, we're more willing to go up in their face, it seems. Like, I tend to stay back a bit more in,
It is the darkest of all the hive's chambers.
Hey, Zesion? How you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Time for the big ogre. Well, that was anticlimactic there for that fight, wasn't it? But, you know, that's what supers should be.
What is this thing? It's a shard of the Traveler.
Mm-hmm. know that.
Using it against the Traveler, devouring its
Ooh, wow.
But we freed it. Our new friend said there are enemies on Venus worse than this. Great.
Ghost was definitely not too bad in this. Alright. Well, let's head to orbit. Oh, yeah. Oh, not a big deal. Alright, well, we got some new stuff. To see exactly what we got out of it. So let's go. I guess before we level up, let's head to the tower. God. D1 was definitely a game. Actually, let me see something. I don't remember it ever being here, but yeah, it's only Destiny 2 that's up on Steam. That's what I thought. Destiny 2 was the only one that ever made it to PC. Alright. Well, let's go talk to the speaker.
You've done well, Guardian.
Your legend grows, and with it comes my thanks.
Yes.
Yep.
Very good.
Follow the stranger's coordinates to a legendary colony on
Do not
Venus.
stop
Alright.
fighting.
Sector gun. The city needs to face reality.
Must be something important.
Alright, so we've got Banshee first, and then the Cryptarch.
Let's see these guns.
Guess we'll go with the hand cannon.
That's right. Keep us safe.
And now,
Where to begin?
let's see what we got out of that.
Always
Alright.
interesting.
So, hold on to that. Actually, again, no reason not to on that, because it doesn't give me any extra benefit. Oh, boots didn't have anything either, huh? I hate to lose that, but that is actually very useful. However, we will get rid of that because that's just better. Get rid of that because that's better. They are both 50. We'll do that. Alright. That cleans that up.
High security package.
So let's see. We still have that Patrols 101. Complete a bounty. Complete the Shadow Thief Strike. Complete a weekly Vanguard Elite Bounty in any Rise of Iron Strike playlist, which we can't do yet. We gotta get through more. What's this? That was claim that. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Defeat enemies with... Oh. Okay. Apparently we upped the level of the book. That stuff's really all that important, but hey, that's something. Alright, so that's still that. That's getting leveling up. So for the Dark Below, we have Fist of Crota mission, and then for this, we now have Venus. Alright. I kind of like the darker one. We can always reclaim these, so go ahead and just get rid of them. And back to orbit. Venus Ishtar Sink. Destination revealed. Wells Venus Devourer. The Unprepared. Gather your strength to answer the stranger's call. Recommended level 10 to 12. Hey, look, there it is. I like this too. Slowly unlocking. Even though we have all of the expansions and everything, it slowly unlocks it all. It doesn't just give it to us all at once. It's nice. Alright, so we have this mission here, which is level 10. We had this separate mission that's level 9 and a strike that I feel like these are just extra. And then for the story, we have that's also level 10. Alright. I think we can always come back to this stuff later. So let's go to Venus. Let's continue the actual story as opposed to doing something side story wise.
Our new friend must have access to extraordinary methods to have reached out to us like that. The radio message she sent came from somewhere in the jungles of Venus.
Some of this is just the nostalgia, remembering what the story is.
This colony was built by the Ishtar Collective. Records say they once studied ruins older than humanity itself. We thought this was all lost in the collapse. don't like us getting dragged out here and not being able to get the lay of the land. There used to be a Guardian outpost nearby. Let's see what they have on this place.
That's right, we can't summon... We've just landed on the planet. We don't have the ability to summon our speeder yet. Or Sparrow. Because we don't have the vehicle network. To mention, this is our chance to get introduced to yet another villain. Or another enemy of the game, I should say.
We're late. Sparrow's accessible. There's a lot here about some war machines called the Vex. Indestructible, relentless, supremely intelligent. And they can teleport. Great. Guardians used to have sensors to track them. Let's get them back online.
Mm-hmm. That was supposed to go further than that, but okay. I guess I was looking further down than I thought I was. God. There's a... Oh yeah, there's a regular loot chest here. I'm gonna have to remember where all those are. Try to find all the golden chests.
The Vex sensors should be up ahead.
Just being like, screw this. You're a bunch of enemies in an enclosed space. You know what hurts that? A rocket.
These sensors are extensive. Okay, I should be able to track these machines. Let's head to those coordinates and find out what she wants us to see.
Mm-hmm. Sensors work. Great, we're gonna run right into the Vex. I think that's the collectible, right? Yep. It's good to know what the actual planet collectible looks like on each of these. As that was much more of a thing to have to worry about in this game.
Detecting Vex. Like we're surrounded. coordinates lead here? What is it? Let me get a closer look.
I'm gonna say, I'm trying to give it the deploy.
Fascinating. A conflux of non-baryonic streams going... where? Oh, no. It's the Vex. Better find some cover.
I love the Vex are these unkillable, unstoppable killing machines. Sort of. You just gotta know where to shoot.
What are these things? Are there any still intact that I can analyze?
There we go. Time for more story.
Well fought.
You're here.
We haven't got much time.
Who are you?
Why have you been watching us?
I don't even have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Oh, the horrible line.
I will. I will. I know.
Will what?
I wasn't talking to you, little light.
I'm a ghost, actually.
Many guardians fell.
I want that to be Gambit. Or to be Drifter that she's talking to. Future Drifter.
Yes, I'm listening. They are here. With me.
Who's she talking to?
Understood.
Like, that's what I eventually want, is to know who she's talking to. Because I don't think we ever find out.
They brought us here. The Vex. Evil so dark it despises other evil.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a guardian.
No. I was not forged in light. But I believe where our paths cross, ground could break. Have you heard of the Black Garden?
We've heard the legends.
The greatest threat to us all lies there. Where these machines are born.
Mm-hmm.
Find the Black Garden. Rip out its heart. Only then will your traveler begin to heal.
It's the whole sort of the end game of the first of the initial story.
If we're going to find the Black Garden, we need to see the Awoken.
Ah, yes. The Awoken. Out there wavering between the light and the dark. A side should always be taken, little light. Even if it's the wrong side.
Mm-hmm.
Too late returning. How many? Hold position, kill the engines, and don't let them find you.
So, how do we find the Awoken?
They live all the way out at the edge of the darkness.
I don't think, even when we re-meet the Exo Stranger, I mean, we know who she's hanging out with. I don't think
stay here with the murderous robots.
We ever get a definitive who she's talking there to there.
Don't do that.
I wouldn't be surprised though if that was the Drifter she was talking to. Alright, well, I think we've got a couple of things. We can go ahead and pick that up. And then, let's see. No. That can just go away. That one can go away, and tempted to put that there. That's garbage. Alright, let's see. So. I think this is just a... Yeah, this is probably just more video than anything else. So let's just do this. Because if I remember, the Reef was never a, like, go there for a mission outside of the, Prison of Elders. That's something I wish... If the final shape for D2 is supposed to start to bring back cast and mix and what have you. The Prison of Elders would be amazing to get to do again.
Every ship that could escape fled Earth during the collapse. They made it this far. I guess they died out here.
It's a graveyard. How did the Awoken survive?
No one knows.
Intruder bearing 127, you have crossed into the realm of the Awoken. State your business or be fired on by order of the Queen.
Don't look at me. Better say something.
God, where's this ghost that doesn't just interrupt us every time?
Of the Awoken.
Conform to my trajectory. Any deviation will be taken as an act of aggression.
Looks like we're in the right place.
Why is the right place always so terrifying?
It's like, here's a mission step. Oh wait, but we're gonna show you more story before you get to recognize that. Hey! It's Krob when he was not as good a guy.
So, these are the trespassers demanding an audience.
We didn't mean to trespass.
The Queen herself judges who may or may not enter the realm. Me? I see no reason she should be available for whatever washes up at the reef. But here we are.
We've come to ask for help.
Fallen allies.
It is afraid of the fallen. It does not understand these ones are mine.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, Your Grace.
To be fair, when those pop out first,
I am a guardian from Earth.
I can understand the immediate response of,
Black Garden.
shoot.
Why? We seek to destroy the darkness at its heart.
You want to turn it into a battleground. How unimaginative.
Do you know where it is?
Everyone knows where it is. The hard part is getting in.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help us?
And why would we do that?
The Queen requests counsel with her brother.
Moment of Mara just like, you're overstepping your bounds, bro.
That's good. Why not? We'll make you a key. How's that? All we need is the head of a Vex Gate Lord.
Gate Lord? We...
Why do you want a Vex head?
Oh, we don't. And I doubt we'll get one either. But it's your only hope of getting into the Black Garden.
We will return.
Or die on Venus. Either way.
I think Mara sees something there. It's like, no, I think there's more to this one. There was our nice little video. Alright. Let's head... I did all this, right? Outside of, I think, an engram or two to... There's one engram. Alright. So, we'll do this. We'll go to the tower. Open up our last engram, then I think that will be it for today's stream. I think I'm gonna make this our Monday, Thursday, kind of till we get through the story as a little bit of prep for when Final Shape comes out. Because it has been so long, and some of this stuff I remember in general. Some of this, it's that, like, as I'm playing it, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, there was that kind of thing.
Brought us something. Happy to help. Nothing is impenetrable. Always interesting.
Let's see. Nope. Why go with higher level? Why go with gear that's lower quality and lower light? Or power. Right, 'cause it's not light, it's power. Oh no, it is light in this now. Though I guess it's more defense. Alright. The next thing we unlock is Way of the Way of the Drifter. Interesting. Chain of Woe. Precision kills increase weapon reload speed. That'll be interesting. Forgot just how much stuff there is to unlock and like how the unlocking works. How it feels in this game. Alright. I guess the only thing would be interesting to look at here. We already looked at that. Let's see. I'm not gonna go into my vault. I know I have a bunch of stuff in the vault, but I'm not gonna worry about what's in there. I am curious though. I believe over in here should be this, so I can get old other ships like that. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, that Taken ship.
You want a ship?
No, I won't worry about it for now. And I think what up here was there's Future War Cult. Dead Orbit. What was down here? Hey, there's emote board to pull. Oh, that's right. I forgot that that was actually put more in the game. What was this again? I feel like there was more to that, I just don't remember what. Like, there was more to that lounge. And then on the other side, we know we have what we have over there. The only other two places I haven't visited, just for looking purposes, because it's been so long, I forget everything of the D1 tower. And I know there was a lot of stuff I never collected. Yeah. A nice big open space up here. With, I think... Yeah, outside of... if you wanted to explore around. This is where I believe any holiday events happened. When they happened. Not that they will anymore. That's all left to D2. Down here
Guardian, your light is needed longer.
They'll have to wait.
is the last little bit of the vendors. We had exotic armor, which requires exotic shards to get, so. And like I said, I'm missing some stuff. Exotic weapons, same thing. And that was the mission one. Alright, so we've seen basically everything. Think that will do it then. Because I don't think... Well, here, you know what? Let me look at the stuff I had. I'm curious if I can actually... I have a very low light one that I can't even power up. Oh, I have that fusion rifle. I could do that. Yeah, the masks are definitely not worth it. Even most of the general items I can't really do anything with. Though I could take out some of these things. Alright, it's not worth it worrying about it though. Alright, that will be it for today. We got most of the way through the base story in that 4 hours, so that's not too terribly bad. I'll say, like I said, at this point, we're still early on. As much as there is a part of me that would love to just see this somehow get incorporated into D2 more. But thinking on it more and more, worst case, Destiny, like base Destiny coming to PC, would be nice. I don't remember if Destiny has cross-platform play or not, if they did finally get that fully in. I know they had the cross saves done, but I don't remember if they ever got full cross-platform done. But it would be nice to have this on PC and the cross-platform to help open up some of that stuff. But in general, the game strikes still seem readily available. Again, you might have to be solo for a little bit, but people do seem to get joined in. There is still a community that plays this game, so there's still something there for this. So at that point, just for like D2's light thing, they really need to rework New Light to be a better tutorial. And I think what I feel would probably be the best thing to do is you can keep the Cosmodrome, but remove that weird meditation-like thing. And obviously, like they are, be very specific for the initial supers. And then either keep it that, or have New Light be in the timeline. Let it be, let us go back to the Red War. And maybe have a modified first mission. I can give us a story of the attack and the destruction of the tower. So we start off at the mission as that weakened Guardian, going over, picking up a gun, and like in a weakened state trying to survive and going through those jumps before we get to the farm. And then just try to keep it like in the tutorial as like mission to go do this, mission to go do that, going through the story that way, and using that as how we unlock the light. So it'd be a curated version of Red War and Forsaken, but it could more easily have the tutorial for everything and give us our give us back those missions to play and the lore behind it. That's sorely missing from D2. I think D2 really needs that. But as I have said before, I hope you guys do always do enjoy these streams. We will be back with Destiny 1 on Thursday. I want to play through the whole story again, and that includes I want to play through Taken King and Rise of Iron. Probably not going to get to do the strikes and stuff, but if we get people on here to where I could actually start playing with people, I would more than love to actually go ahead and do the old original strikes on here. But I said that'll be it for today. I hope you guys have been enjoying this, and I'll see y'all next time. Later.